External disturbance detected. Cryogenic chambers compromised. Chamber Omega-5 online. Initiating emergency nanotrite activation. 3, 2, 1. Nanotrite sequencer online. Release cryogenic chamber seals. Internal arc temperature nominal. Rebooting internal data systems. All nanotrite bioaugmentation systems fully deployed. Nanotrites active. Current position unknown. Remote location beacon offline. Running full diagnostic tests. Arc external pressure seals fully released. Safe egress is now confirmed. Outer door lock disengaged. Initiate pre-recorded media playback.
This is President Davis.
It ain't safe here. Get in. I know you got questions, but we gotta get moving. Got bandits all over these hills. We best get going. I'm Dan Hager, and you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, Ark survivors are worth a lot of money to whoever hands them over to the Authority. Wait. You don't even know the Authority yet. Well, I guess you don't know anything about any of this. Welcome to the future. Hold on. Got bandits. Damn shame you're still wearing that Ark suit. It's a dead giveaway. Pretty much their world out here. Probably looking for their buddies. Damn, now we both got a problem. We need to get to my place. Once they see what I've done, they'll be coming for blood. And for you. I've got a plan that might get us both out of this mess. Here we are. Home sweet home. We need to talk. Get out of the buggy. Come on, this way. You know, I put a lot at risk to save you. Not just my life, but the lives of everyone here. I survived this long by staying out of trouble. Saving you may have changed all that. So here's what I need you to do. Head to where those bandits live and wipe them out, plain and simple. No one walks out alive, except you. You can use one of my ATVs in the garage, and that pistol, and the supplies on the table. Oh, and you won't just get my thanks. Come back alive and I'll dig up some armor that'll fit over that arc suit you're wearing. We got a deal? One more thing. Those bandits shouldn't be too hard to take down. Not for you. I hear there's something special about you Ark people.
He's down there! You, go get him! Leave him to me! I'm gonna carve you a new... Well, well, look at what Hagar sent to us. How dare you think you can walk into our house? Take him to the kill room. Ah, you're awake. Good. I like my prey to know what's coming. I promise this will hurt. What the? I see him! Holy shit, that hurts. It's over there! I see him! Oh, fuck up over here! Over there! No way! Bleed now. You're wall. fucked us up real bad. Who's that? Who's that? I'm on my ass. Come out, fight! Over there! Good. He's over there!
Good work. We're all a little safer because of that. You got our thanks and that suit of armor I promised. But as you can see, we got other trouble. Listen, the settlement was attacked while you were gone. Bunch of bandits we've never seen before. They didn't take anything, they just came for the kill. We have some good people hurt, and we're running low on medical supplies. I'm gonna need your help again. Just past the hill across the way, you'll find another settlement. They tend to stick to themselves, but they're friends, and they have what we need. Just give this letter to Richter. He'll know what to do. If you help me again, I'll make sure our mechanic in town sets you up with your own buggy. Well, thank you. And before you go, make sure you got everything you need. Ammo, wing sticks. If not, see Halleck. He's right under the old sign out front.
Please, hurry back with those supplies. If we are raided again, we will surely need them. Thank you.
Let me guess. You want to know how to throw a wing stick. Ain't easy, friend. I see Dan gave you a pistol. Not a bad weapon, but if you want some subtle killing power, you'll need to use a wing stick. They've got a nanocore for smart targeting, but it'll still take a little practice to master. I'll make a deal with you. You prove you can hit something with them, and I'll tell Halleck it's safe to sell you some. Ready to give it a toss? Good hunting. All right, here are the rules. Watch for the pop-up targets and hit them as quickly as you can. See how many you can get before the timer runs out. Rules are simple. Hit as many targets as you can before the timer runs out. Good job. You're almost out of time. Nice job. If I were a target drone, I'd be nervous. Talk to Halleck and he can set you up.
Welcome, stranger. Name's Halleck, and it's a pleasure meeting you. I run this little shop. Got enough supplies here to keep you alive and fighting. Best stuff in the Wasteland. Oh, and if you find something of value and you don't need it, bring it here. I pay nicely for quality goods. Care to browse my selections? What do you need, pal? Hope to do business with you again.
Looking for Richter? He's up there.
You need something, stranger? Well, Dan's run into some trouble again, I see. Well, Janice is going to need to see this list. Go on. She's just up there. You're the note, but when you're done, come back here. I may have something that'll interest you.
You must be one of Dan's new boys. Let me see what you need. Some of these things I'll need to track down. But you know the way it works here. We help you, you help us, right? A member of our group, Juno, went missing a few days back, and I'm getting real worried about him. So while I gather your supplies, how about you go look for him? If you find any trace of him, I'll reward you with my own recipe for making healing bandages. Good luck, and I pray that he's safe.
Couldn't help but notice, stranger, that gun you're carrying isn't much of anything. Could set you up with some real firepower. Help us out here, and I'll give you a real weapon. Our radio tower up on the hill stopped working. We need someone to fix it. Yeah, probably just out of alignment. You get it fixed for me. I'll give you a shotgun. So, good luck. This should be an easy job.
All's quiet over here. Any excitement on your end? What was that? Oh, yeah, over there! Follow me! Chase him down! Get on him! There he is!
made it back.
Hey, you. Looking for some work?
Well, not bad, stranger. Didn't know about the mutants. We usually don't get them this far out. You did good, though. See Janice. She's waiting to hear what you found.
Juno's dead? I knew something was wrong, but I had hoped he would show up. This world takes so many good people. But thank you for looking, and here is what you need, as well as the plans to make your own healing bandages. Just look for the things listed and put them together. They will help you whenever you are hurt. Thank you again, and good luck.
Some advice before you go.
Be safe, stranger.
Got a lot of work to do here, pal. If you need something, come by later. Maybe I can...
Good work. I'm starting to think I made a good decision by saving you. You truly are someone we can trust, and I am in your debt. Now go talk with DR about that buggy. Look for him in the garage.
Hey, buddy. Come to look over the goods? What you looking for? See you soon.
Hey, buddy. Dan said you were taking that old buggy off my... Truth is, not a bad vehicle, but, see, it needs work and parts. The work I can do, but the parts you're gonna need to get. Johan, back at the Outrigger settlement, should be able to help. Sound good? Okay, see you back here when you get the parts.
DR needs some parts for that old buggy. Man, he should just junk it. Now, I'd like to give the parts to you, but I'm afraid I have a small problem. Afraid bandits raided my garage not too long ago and ran off with most of my spare parts. You're gonna need to go down to their hideout near the old dam and find what you need. Think you can handle this? Could get a bit hot in there. It won't be easy taking on the bandits on their own turf. Here, take some fat.
Who's this wanker? Get him! Hey, over there! Do you see what they're working on downstairs? Oh, fuck yeah! Big fucking turrets on the car! Those sentinel regs got no one in them. I don't trust the boss for that gun. He's out of his tree. You don't belong here! Whoa! Everyone get back! I'm heading back! Send in the others! I'll get you! Get out there! Okay, move it! Fucking hell! Shot! Fall back! Okay. He's having a... Oh! Fuck this! I'm fucked up. Where's our bloody backup? Run away! Everyone push up! My God, he got me! Don't be a pussy! Take this, you bastard! Over there! Frag the fucker! Someone move up! Move it up! There he is! He's in the hallway! Toss a nade in the fuck! Have some of this, you wanker! Watch where you're tossing those! Right, over there! Frag the fucker! Move up! Okay, move it, you bastard! Watch it! Come here! Over there! Frag his ass! Send in the others! Move back! Don't let him pass! Forward back! There he is! Need help here! Chop! Fuck this! I'm out of here! Hey, did you catch that episode of Bash TV last night? Fuck yeah! Who the fuck runs this place anyways? Ah, over there! Wait, this is crazy! Go get you! Alright, over there! There he is! Fucking hell! Where's a bloody bugger? Move it! Frag the fucker! There he is, you salmon! Right, what's your shot? Over there! There he is! Yeah. Bloody hell, I'm fucked up. He's Who's Wait! Get him!
Those parts should do the trick. Okay, the buggy will be ready soon, but there are a couple things you have to know before you take that thing out for a ride. Remember, the Wasteland is a dangerous place. Give me a call if you ever smash your vehicle up and can't drive it. I'll give you a lift back here. And also, if you need any repairs, just drive back to the garage and I'll fix her up. Okay. Let me get these parts installed and you'll be all set. Go ahead and grab that radio on the counter there. You're ready to go. Take it out for a spin, but remember, call me if you need a tow. Alrighty then, go ahead and get in it.
Hey, buddy. Come to look over the goods? What you looking for? Hope to see you again soon. I might have something you need. Hope to do business with you again.
How do you like that buggy? It isn't much now, but you put some guns on it and you'll be able to go up against just about anything. Now, you ready for some more work? Some bandits have taken control of the checkpoint at the canyon entrance, trying to cut us off from the big town to the east. And we can't let that happen. I need you to use your special talents for a demolition job. You think you can do this for me? Excellent. Here are some explosive charges. Just place them on the gate and run. Good luck.
Drive carefully.
heard something. Spread out and find him.
DR here. Hey, partner. You're looking good out there. Care to test your skills on a course? Come back and see me if you dare. Out.
I've put together my own little time trial race. You want to give it a go? Nothing too challenging. It's just a little course that I race on. Tell you what, beat my time, friend, and I'll give you a nice little boost upgrade for your buggy. You want to give it a shot? Good luck.
Okay, you just got to race down to the flag and back. Just look on your map. Easy, hmm? But remember, the most direct way may not be as easy as it looks. You all set? You beat my time and the boost upgrade is yours.
Well, I am impressed. You are, as we say, a natural behind the wheel. And wait till you feel the boost kick in on that old buggy.
Great work. You know, you being here has made this area a lot safer for me and my family. We are in your debt. So now that we can travel safely, it looks like our time together may be coming to an end. I'd like to keep you here. A guy like you is valuable in a place like this, but you're just gonna attract too much attention, and that'll bring in the authority. But there is one more thing I need you to do. Mayor Clayton runs the town of Wellspring to the east, and I've got to get a message to him. And you're the only one that can do it. Our supplies are getting low, and the mayor's promised help. We need to get restocked before the bandits cut us off again. Can you make the trip? I knew I could count on you. Remember, you ain't got any guns on that buggy of yours. You run across any bandits, you get away as quickly as possible and get to town. It'll be safer there.
DR here. Remember, that buggy isn't armed. Get to town as fast as you can.
there, stranger. You got business here? You need to see Mayor Clayton? Wait a sec. I'll tell him you're here. Don't you move. Hello, sir. Got a man here to see you. Looks like Dan sent him.
Interesting. Send him to me right away.
The mayor can see you now, but hold on. We got a few rules here in Wellspring. You see, people don't exactly take the strangers here. Just you keep your head down and mouth shut, and you'll do just fine. Folks here are mighty suspicious. They aren't gonna just trust you, at first. My advice? Best keep to yourself, okay? To get to the mayor's office, just cross the courtyard once you're in town. Can't miss it.
You knew?
Will you look at how you're dressed? I haven't seen anyone wearing an ARC suit for a long time. Dangerous thing you're doing there. Be careful. Authority spots you and you'll be hauled away in a flash. You best keep as low a profile as you can around here. Don't let people know you're from the past. Rewards are large for turning one of you in. But lucky for you, I hate the authority more than I need money.
Welcome to Wellspring, stranger. Best little town this side of what passes for civilization and a few good safe miles from any authority outposts. Nicest people you'll ever find live right here. Friendly folk. Not your wasteland bandit scum. Good honest people. Well, enough with all that. So I hear you have a message from our friend Dan. Let's have it then. Having some trouble with bandits in the settlement again. Dangerous life out there. Deadly, even. Well, I can get all this stuff he needs. Gonna take some time, though. Not sure how long. He must really respect you to give you this important job. So for now, I'll trust you too. You can stay here in Wellspring while I'll get his supplies, but not dressed like that. You'll bring the authorities sniffing around, and I sure don't need that. So, you'll need to lose the ARC suit for something a bit more modern. Go see the vendor in town. Get some new clothes. I don't care what you do with that suit, as long as no one sees you in it again. Good. Glad we understand each other. When you come back, we can have another little chat.
That's an interesting outfit.
A man from the past walks through my door. Goes to show you that no one needs nothing around here. But let's first talk about that suit you're wearing. I can take it off your hands for a fair trade and get you something a little less, well, noticeable. Each of the suits possesses unique characteristics. It's up to you to decide what works best for you.
Very good indeed. Remember, I buy and sell all manner of goods here. I have some of the finest goods. Good day to you.
That's much better. Now you look like any other good, hard-working citizen. But we got another problem. You see, you can't just leave your vehicles parked outside my town. We're civilized here. We have rules. And since it looks like you're gonna be here a while, you're gonna need a place to park your stuff. Go see Mick across the way in the garage. He can help you. Got that? After you talk to Mick, go see Sheriff Black. He should have Dan's supplies all set by then. You're gonna like our sheriff.
This is your mayor. As you are well aware, there have been increased reports of pickpocketing and petty thievery in our streets.
Well, well, well. How'd it do to you? And what can Mick do for you? Oh, a garage? Well, you've come to the right place. So here's the deal, fairest in the Wasteland. You let me do all the repairs on your vehicles, and guess what? That covers the rent for the space. What a deal! And I see you got one of them shortwave radios. Mighty handy here, mighty handy indeed. So if you get into a jam and need a tow, why, just get on the radio and give me a blast. How's that for service? That door there will get you into your garage. Or just drive up to the main gate outside and I'll let you in. Couldn't be any easier. And lastly, welcome to town.
Sheriff Black wants you to report to him immediately.
Attention, citizens of Wellspring. As your mayor, it is my responsibility to ensure commerce and trade flow freely in town.
Jackpot's is closed.
Unfortunately, there have been reports of price gouging, hoarding, and unfair business practices. The character of this town is its people, and we must all work together to make it stronger and more attractive to outside traders and travelers. Remember that when one of you is successful, all of us are successful. Working together, we can continue to build a safe and prosperous town.
Let me guess, you're the stranger that Clayton says is taking some stuff to Dan's place. I'm afraid it isn't gonna happen quite so easily as that. No way I'm sending all these supplies with you in an unarmed buggy. Might as well dump the damn stuff on the road. What you gotta do here is see Rusty by the track entrance. He can get you all set up with some guns. You got it? Get some firepower. Then you can come back and take the supplies to Dan.
Keep to yourself, stranger.
Hey, my friend. I must say, you do look like a racer if ever I saw one. Why not try your luck on the track and earn some racing certificates? Trust me, they can be mighty useful. Greetings. Name's Jackie Weeks, and I'm the impresario who runs all the high-speed races in Wellspring. And I do mean all. If you're interested in testing your skill, you can go talk to my business associate over there, Slim. He can get you all set up to race. And do come back if you feel the need for some speed.
Welcome, friend. Name's Carl, but seems like everyone calls me Slim. Funny, huh? All right, the deal is, if you want to race, you talk to me. Now, just take a look at all the events we have here, find something you like, and assuming you meet the requirements, then you're in. All the prizes aren't racing certificates, you know. Good to get new vehicle upgrades at Rusty's. Well, everyone needs those. Care to look through the list of events? Good luck. Interested in winning some racing certificates? See you again.
Look no further than here for all your vehicle needs. See anything you like? Nice doing business with you.
Good people of Wellspring, Sheriff Black has received disturbing reports of mutant sightings in Western Territories. As you all know, mutants are very dangerous and often deadly. If you see one, do not provoke it in any way. Report all sightings.
Good job. Those guns should keep you safe. Enough. Go ahead and grab the supplies now and just blow anyone away that tries to stop you.
You were great in that raid. Pardon?
Hello.
Hello?
Didn't the authorities say
Hey,
it had
fella.
stabilized the cost
Looking
of
for
water?
work?
Some new technology?
Well, let me give you some advice. Your reputation is everything here. If people don't know you, they don't like you. And you gotta earn their respect. Best way to do that is by making the roads safer. Simply stated, destroying bandits. Makes people like you and brings business into my little bar. So I'll make a deal with you. Every bandit car you destroy in the Wasteland, I'll reward you. A little. I'll make money. You make money. We got a deal? Excellent. I think you're learning how things work around here.
Hello.
You a mighty fine driver there.
Hey, pal. Care to browse my goods? I might have something you need. Hope to see...
Well, good to see you again, friend. Almost gave you up for lost. And I see you ditched that arc suit. Why, you could almost pass as one of us. Did old Clayton come through? I know you took some chances getting these back to me, but these supplies will really help my people. I always pay back any favors. So I want you to have my pride and joy. The Desert Striker crossbow. Not your typical bow. It has twice the punch, and no one will hear you use it. Now for the bad news. We've seen some authority patrols not far from here. They must have heard there's an Ark survivor somewhere. You best get back to Wellspring until things quiet down. And good luck, my friend.
Hey, pal. Mayor Clayton and Sheriff Black been asking about you. You in high demand. Remember, if you run out of ammo for the guns on your buggy, you can always buy more from both Coffer and Supplies and Rusty by the Waste.
Good, you're back. I can use someone with your skills. Little problem up north that I need someone to check out. Bandits been digging in a crater north of here, and rumor has it they're refining pure feltrite. And in their hands, that's dangerous stuff. I'm gonna need you to run up there and take a look. Get me a sample of whatever the bandits are making. You'll have a long drive to get there, through some mighty dangerous areas. So make sure you're well stocked with supplies before you head out.
Hey, keep up the good work. The more bandit cars you destroy, the more you'll earn. I need the road safer. For every bandit car you destroy, I'll give...
Thank you for keeping our road safe.
right there! Oh, shit!
Good luck, friend.
The character of this town is its people, and we must all work together to make it stronger and more attractive to outside traders and travelers. Remember that when one of you is successful, all of us are successful. Working together, we can continue to build a safe and prosperous.
Well, good work. Guess you were the right man for the job. I knew those bandits were up to something. This is good proof. But whatever it is you got there, it can't be safe, that's for sure. I want you to take it to someone who can tell us what it is, and whatever the hell we better do about it. Old man Kvasir, hermit, lives by himself. He's a pretty smart guy. Take that sample to him. He can take a look at it, test it, and tell us what those bandits are up to. I'll let Kvasir know you'll be coming. Crazy guy doesn't take to strangers just popping in on him.
You're pretty handy with those guns. I hope to see you again soon.
Hello?
Attention all citizens.
Hello.
Parts for sale here. Care to browse my selections? Nice doing business with you.
Care to browse my selections? I have all the best supplies. pleasure doing business with you.
What? Oh, you must be one of Clayton's errand boys. All right, you just wait and we'll see what that mare has sprung on you. Step into the lift. Keep your hands at your side.
All right, let's see what you have there. Put it on the counter and we'll see what has Clayton all worried. Interesting. Felt right. Okay, I need to run tests on this. Might take some time. But you also look interesting. There's something different about you. Best I take a closer look at you, too. Interesting. Very interesting. You got all those little computers racing around inside you. Secrets, secrets. Everyone's got a little secret. And you must be one big little secret. Haven't met one of you for a long time. Since working with the authority up in the city. You don't know how lucky you are that the authority hasn't found you yet. If the authority catches you and you don't have anything they need, you'll be dead. You are part of the old world, not part of their new world. Of course, there are people who stand up against them. Not many of them. They call themselves the Resistance. Not that I profess to have any special knowledge of them, but they exist in small bands, fighting back, and maybe, just maybe, you could be useful to them. You survived this long. You must have some survival skills worth using. But you aren't going to last long in a firefight against the authority with that standard defibrillator in your chest. I can give you an upgrade for it, something that might keep you alive longer. But that will require a little effort on your part. You see, I don't have the necessary equipment here. But you can find what you need in the Dead City. A well-named place, as you will soon see. In the middle of the city is a hospital. One I was proud to work in. Until the research took a decidedly twisted turn. I didn't see everything that was done there, but I heard the rumors. Now it's surrounded by a tremendous wall, filled with living memories of the horrors committed there. Going there and getting back won't be easy, but without an upgraded defib, you won't last another week here. I'd say you have no choice. The hospital is in the middle of the city. Find your way into the basement. Look for anything relating to the ARC program. That should be the place to find that upgrade. Oh, yes, I almost... You made it back in one piece. Now, just stay still and I'll get that defib upgrade installed. Shouldn't hurt too much. Okay, there you are. Now, you have twice the resurrection power. And I do believe that you will need it. Remember, the Authority is ruthless. Alone, it is only a matter of time before they get you. Your future will lay ultimately with the Resistance. But that isn't the path we need to take now. All right, I've finished analyzing the feltrite sample you brought. What the bandits are trying to do, successfully it would seem, is refine the feltrite into an explosive accelerator. Very dangerous in their hands. This piece has been neutralized, but you best bring it to Clayton. He needs to know what he may be facing. Take it to him. Come again soon, my friend from the past.
Glad you went visiting old man Cavassier. He is a man full of knowledge. I'd listen to what he says if I was you.
Good job. That will keep the road safer. Here's what I promised.
Very interesting, and very troubling. Thank you for helping us with this. Take this for your troubles. You have proven yourself to be very capable and reliable, and best of all, you even came back alive. I'm sure Sheriff Black will have some work for you. You see, you're beginning to gain a reputation, friend.
Substances. Please use the clearly marked trash barrels for all your disposal needs, or you will be heavily fined.
Care to browse my selections? Care to trade? doing business with you?
Will not be tolerated. Thank you for your attention.
Nice day.
Parts.
every citizen. It makes this town stronger. Thank you for your attention.
You made it back. Good thing. Got a problem, and I believe you might be the man for the job. The North is a dangerous place for small buggies like yours. Afraid you're gonna need something with a little more muscle. you need to get your hands on a Caprino. I got supplies I need to run up north, but come back when you have the right wheels, all right? The easiest way to get a Caprino is to win one. Try Jackie Weeks. He can set you up with just the right kind of race.
Hello. Hello. Cheers, friend.
Attention! The
Look no
Dusty
further
8
than here for all
sponsored
your
event
vehicle
is
needs.
now open. Always our local favorite. Are you looking for a better set of wheels? Then the Dusty 8 sponsored event is just what you need. This event gives our local business leaders a chance to show what they've got for sale. A little promotion mixed in with all that speed and the mayhem. Win-win, as I say. The best racers win the best cars. You want a race? Then you'll need a sponsor. I hear the guy that runs that show Mutant Bash TV or something like that is looking for a driver. Maybe you should talk with him. You can find his little shack of horrors down by the Southern Highway. Just look for the sign with his face on it.
Well, will you look here? A new face, a new body. Oh, I am so glad I got out of bed this morning. Let me guess. You need a sponsor. Great! Muy bueno! We are simpático, eh? You want a sponsorship, and I need a contestant. The game is easy. You enter my little arena, and the game begins. Rules pretty simple. Kill or be killed. You make it through alive, give me a good show, and you'll have your sponsorship. Easiest sponsorship in the Wasteland. You ready? Excellent. Put a good show on, and I'll put it in reruns for years.
Welcome, viewers, to another exciting Rock'em Sock'em episode of Mutant Bash TV, the show where carnage is king. We've got a fresh new competitor here today. But is he ready to compete? We'll soon find out. But now, give it up for our hero! In a test of skill, our contestants complete all the arenas under the part-time posted on the electro screen. Simple enough, you say? Well, not so fast. We've got a fresh batch of northern muties here today. They're tough and fast, so our contestant best be on his toes. All right, let's get this show on the road. Kill me, kill. That's what this game is all about. Let's start the show.
Bravo! Bravo! The best contestant this month. Here's your sponsorship letter. Good luck in the race. But now before you go, care to star in another episode? I've got big money prizes.
Expansion is vitally important as it will provide much-needed space for new businesses. Some of you, unfortunately, will be asked to vacate your living quarters as your residence will have to be torn down to accommodate the expansion. All efforts to secure a new residence.
You're pretty handy with those guns. I hope to see you again soon.
Need a repeat of what happened last time. Thank you for all your understanding in this.
Great Bash TV show.
It's been a long time since LJK had a driver in this event. I do hope you can drive as well as you shoot. Now, go see Slim, and good luck to you.
Interested in winning some racing certificates? Good luck.
Welcome, race fans, to the exciting Dusty 8 sponsor race.
Nice day.
It was decided that we would continue our much-needed expansion. This expansion is vitally important as it will provide much-needed space for new businesses. Some of you, unfortunately, will be asked to vacate your living quarters.
I'm glad you got yourself something that won't fall apart in a fight. And it's perfect for the little task I have for you. The northern watchtower needs to be resupplied, but the bandits won't make the trip easy. Luckily, I think you're the guy to do it, now that you've got a vehicle with a little more armor. It won't be easy. You think you're up for it? Good luck. My men can't wait forever.
So, good day, my friend. The name's Stanley, and this package service is the Stanley Express. If Stanley can't get it there, and my motto goes, nobody can. But you see, I need drivers. Lost a few lately. Now, don't worry, the job couldn't be easier. All you gotta do is select a destination, and off you go. Of course, there is a bit of time pressure. People want their things when they want their things, right? But you make the delivery on time, and I'll pay you well. Miss the time, and sorry, you get nothing. It's called Stanley Express, not Stanley Almost Express.
Excellent work, buddy. Sure needed those supplies.
as it will provide much-needed space for new businesses. Some of you, unfortunately, will be asked to vacate your living quarters, as your residence will have to be torn down. Please have patience with this process, as we don't certainly need.
Great work. Heard my guy in the tower was mighty happy to see you. And here's a little something for your effort. Now that you've been up north, I bet you've seen those small remote bomber cars in the canyon. Big trouble those have become. They're made by the Shrouded clan, smart bunch of bandits. And to keep that canyon safe, we need those things stopped. What I need you to do is get inside their hideout, find the stockpile of bomb-making parts, and blow it to hell. One of my men uncovered their plans to make the damn things. You'll be able to build one and use it to get in. You think you can do this? Take these plans, build bombs yourself, and use them against those bastards.
Awesome race.
Care to browse my selections? Care to trade? Good day to you.
Great set of wheels you won.
clear. That's pretty cool. Hey, you! Throw a grenade! Son of a bitch! On the left! Right! We're under heavy assault! They took them all out! We're under heavy assault! Enemy sighted! Look out! Frag his ass! Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Hey, move up! Fall back! I got your back! He's right there! He's ready. We need backup.
Clearing the northern passage will make a lot of people around these parts mighty happy.
Commerce to what was a dangerous territory. Remember, working together benefits every citizen.
Nice hunting. Here's what I promised you. I'll see you again. I hope.
Care to browse my selections? I have some of the finest goods. Pleasure doing business with you.
Successful? All of us are successful. Working together, we can continue to build a safe, prosperous town.
Now that is another bit of good work. Those little RC bombs were nasty. Now, thanks to you, they're gone. What? Something's got Carlson setting off that well alarm again. Go see what the problem is. Probably just another false alarm.
Great Bash TV show.
Well, it's about damn time they sent someone to help me. Hell, this situation is turning critical. You hear that? Critical. Gotta be dealt with fast. So, my name is Carlson, and I manage the well. I was down there inspecting some equipment when a clan of bandits burst in and started ransacking the place. I barely made it out alive. Now they're threatening to poison our water supply. Know what that'll do? Strangle the town. Can't let that happen. Hell no. We need these bandits dealt with. It looks like you're our only hope. Good. Stop whoever is doing this and get that toxin before they poison the water. I've got some electro bolts I can give you. If a bandit is foolish enough to stand in any water, shoot the water. Now, go, and good luck.
They jumped us. Came out of nowhere. You gotta help us. There are some bandits around the corner. Use those electro bolts. Do what you can. Yeah.
Easiest job ever. Who's that? Who's that? Come here, you son of a bitch! This sucks! Over there! Keep watch for it, fucker. Fucking mess around. Hey, over there! Oh, I'm gonna bleed now. What the fuck? Food for the word. Someone search the body. Chase it down! You! Over there! I'm gonna beat your face off! You! I'm gonna carve you a new movie! Come here, you son! Hey, you! Yeah! Yeah! Your blood is good! Over there! I see you! I carve. Over there! Chase him down! Leave him to go, Terry! We did it! He's over there! Carve you a new one! Gotcha now! There he is! I'm gonna be
Who's that? You slice you up! Moving! What the hell? Suck on this! I sense my strength! It's got wing sticks! Fuck it! Where are the others? Look out for the wing sticks! I just ripped your face off! Wing sticks! Back, everyone! What the hell? Time for the wing stick! Let's go! Try this on! He's over there! Destroy that asshole! Hey, this! Watch where you're shooting! I get his eyeballs. I think he's close. We shot him! Over there! Here, go get him! Get him! No way! Allow us! Go! Carve you a new one! You're mine! Got the fucker! Son of a bitch! Sucker! Intruder!
Hey, down here! This way! Let's go! Fresco, get that damn gate open! Working on it!
Gotta reload! Reload! Get to that toxic canister! Time to carve you a new one!
Whoa, nice work, my friend. Those bandits didn't know what hit them. Maybe next time they'll think twice about trying to squeeze us dry.
As many of you have heard, our precious well facility was recently attacked by a group of well-armed bandits. But thanks to our good Samaritan, the facility was saved. But due to the extensive damage, its output was greatly diminished. So please be patient, as all of your water requests will now take
Hey,
longer than
hotshot.
usual. Carlson is working hard on the problem, and I give you my word that we'll be up and running at full capacity soon. So thank you for your understanding.
Keep up the good work.
Great set of wheels you want. Destroying those remote bombs made the journey north a whole lot safer.
Incredible you made it back alive. You just saved an entire town from certain death. I'm sure those bandits will think twice about messing with us again. Now about that toxin. I don't know what it is about it, but I know it isn't safe. Old man Cavassier should see it. Maybe he can figure out what it is. I just know I don't want it around here. Too dangerous. I need you to take it to him. Maybe he'll know what to do with it if those bandits ever try to use it again. A lot to ask, I know. But can you make the trek up north? Get him to examine the toxin. Thanks again for your help. Be careful out in the Wasteland.
again, my friend. Yes, my friend. Time to analyze exactly what it is you have here. Let me look at this. Ah, interesting. Very powerful stuff here. Bandits getting very clever indeed. What's this? Wait. I think I could... Hold on. Let me try something. Now look at this. That's something. Ah, yes, you see, you have indeed brought me something of great interest and great power. I have been working day and night to create a new kind of weapon for the Resistance. A weapon that would make even the Authority grow cautious. I have had some small success. Injecting simple chains of nanotrites directly into a subject, allowing them to be controlled. But it only works for a brief time. And I am afraid the controlled victim eventually reaches nanotrite overload and simply explodes. Messy, short-lived, but still within its limitations, quite powerful. But now, this toxin you have so thoughtfully brought for my inspection is exactly what I need to complete the formula. You just give me a moment here. Ah, yes, that is it. Perfect. Really perfect. Now, let me get it all packaged for you, and you can take it back. This is an important day for the Resistance, my friend. So here it is. A sample bunch of mind-control darts. Enough for the Resistance to begin using and testing. And they should be able to easily replicate the formula to produce more. And now, here is where you come in. Find my friend Elizabeth Cadence. She will be in the Wellspring Bar. Get to her quickly with these darts. I know there's been trouble and she will need them. Do you understand? Good. You take care, my friend. Don't let the darts fall into the wrong hands.
Heard people said there's been some authority patrols snooping around. You keep a watch for them, and your distance.
They even dragged my brother in and questioned him about the resistance.
Nice hunting.
Kept his mouth shut.
Here's what I promised you.
You bet he did.
I'll see you again. I hope.
You have something from Kvasir? It's not safe to talk here. Follow me. This way. The bar isn't safe. The Authority has ears everywhere, and anyone could be an informant. You probably have a lot of questions, but now is not the time. We've had our eye on you from the start. Many of your kind ally with the Authority, so I had to make sure that you didn't fall victim to Cross's propaganda before exposing our movement, the Resistance. You've developed quite a reputation with the settlers. The Resistance could use a man of your skill for an important mission. Captain Marshall, our leader, has been taken prisoner and is being held in the old prison. I don't know how long they'll hold him there, and we can't get anyone else here in time to help free him. Not anyone with your kind of experience. We can't let them transfer him to Capital Prime. The Resistance would be severely damaged. So, that's what I need from you, stranger. Rescue Marshall before he disappears forever. Can you help us? Good. You'll need the security access card. It'll get you through the perimeter gate, but keep an eye out for enforcers. The Authority has increased patrols since Marshall's capture. Oh, and don't forget to use those mine snare darts Kvasir gave you. The enforcers may look like robots, but inside all that combat armor, they're still flesh and blood. Good luck. Without Marshall to lead us, the Resistance will be lost. Get to the prison and release him.
Well, if it isn't the stranger from nowhere, care to try your luck at a game of cards?
Where's Otto?
Hello there, stranger. Care to browse my selection? Care to trade? Good day to you.
old CB working. I don't know what the range is, but you should be able to hear me for a few miles. We don't have much intel on the prison, but we do know that the Authority has moved in a lot of equipment lately. They're up to something. We just don't know what yet.
Attention security units. Prison transfer scheduled for 1600. Power grids 4, 9, and 12 operational.
Power failure detected in
Everyone
Red
check
9.
in. Roger. Heading to Sector 9. Enemy contact.
Attention all units. Threat level red initiated. Repeat. Threat level red initiated.
Target at 12 o'clock. All units advance. Move on target. Advance on target. Moving out. I can't see him. Frag out. Stay in position. There he is. Fire in the hole. Uh-oh. Watch your fire. Oh, crap. Cover phone.
Automated security systems online.
Advance on target. Moving out. There he is. Look out for the wind stick. Wind stick. Joining formation.
Over here! I take it Elizabeth sent you. I'm sure glad to see you. The door controls are on that wall. Hurry, get me out of here. I plan to get us out of here.
Damn it! Security is back online. I'm gonna grab the power module from that comm beacon.
This way.
All right, let's move up.
Grab what you need. Cover me through the courtyard.
Enforcers coming through the courtyard. Get us through that security door. Good shooting. Now watch my back while I place this. Got company. Okay, I've overloaded the module. Take cover.
This way. I can bypass the control panel and we can use it to get out of here. Just a moment, let me try this. Damn it, it's busted. I can see a way out for me, but you'll need to find another way. Go back to Elizabeth. I'll meet you there.
Target's behind that wall.
Great work. Captain Marshall has just arrived. Get back here as quickly as possible.
Authorities. Good job. That will keep the road safer. Here's what I promised.
I'm glad you made it back. And thank you again for rescuing me. Elizabeth tells me you're a man we can trust. Someone who can help us in the fight against the Authority. But now, after what happened in the prison, the Authority will know about you, and they'll know you're from the Arks, which means they'll be looking for you. Trust me, you don't want to fall into their hands. So, whether or not you like it. Welcome to the Resistance.
Our group is small but dedicated. We fight against the Authority in any way possible.
And in this world, information is power. Come to think of it, I bet your ID drive is still in your ARC. You, like all ARC survivors, were assigned an ID drive. A micro drive that contains important information about the ARC program. Information such as locations of strategic ARCs, supply caches, DNA records, who knows what. Anyway, each drive contains a unique piece of the puzzle. So as you can guess, those drives are critical to both the Authority and the Resistance. So there isn't much time. Now they know there's a survivor loose, they'll be looking for your ARC. You're gonna need to return there and retrieve that drive. Do you understand how important this is? Excellent. Now each drive is DNA encoded, so look for the bioscanner in the control system and use that to retrieve your drive. Good luck, and hurry.
Don't waste time here. You need to retrieve that ID drive. The information can...
Care to browse my selections? I have some of the finest goods. Good day to you.
If the well fell to the bandits, we'd all be lost. Great job.
Contact back at base is reporting Authority movement in the area. We don't know what's going on, but be careful. We're getting reports of Authority movement in the area. Watch yourself. The Authority is up to something. Large transport carriers have been seen north of here. Don't waste any time getting that data.
Enemy contact. Spread out and find him.
ID drive ejected.
Target neutralized.
Listen, friend. Heard that the authority's looking for you. You best think about leaving town soon. I hate to see you go, but I'd hate it worse if they picked you up.
Did you hear in the news? You're pretty handy with those guns. I hope to see you again soon.
Excellent work. You're a major asset to the Resistance. I'll get this drive to Lassard as soon as we get back to our base. Hopefully he'll be able to uncover what's on it. But as of now, time is against us.
And it's becoming more dangerous for you here. But go on, tell him.
We've still got some unfinished business. Before I was captured, I was en route to the old Authority research facility in Dead City. I was looking for some type of proof of what the Authority was doing with the mutants.
Yes, we've got reports that the Authority has reprogrammed nanotrites and are using them to control mutants, changing them into something far worse than they are now. My guess is they figured out a way to use them as weapons. But we don't know how far they got before they were overrun and had to abandon the city.
We need that data. There may be a way to reverse the process, but only if we understand the mutant experiments better.
And if for nothing else, we can use the information to expose the real nature of the Authority.
So, my friend, before we leave, you've got to help us find that data. We suspect you can find a copy of the data on the old servers. But to reach them, you'll have to get to the top floors of the research building and locate the network room. The main server will be there, somewhere. Find that data, and you'll have done another great service to the Resistance. Think you can do it, friend? Remember, the Authority knows you're around, and they'll be looking for you. Take anything from that crate you think you'll need. Now move fast, and good luck.
Looks like you're off to cause some trouble.
Anyone see him? Spread out and get him, son of a bitch. Advance on enemy position. Reinforcements needed in our position. Fight them! Target above us! Yes, sir. Target Target sighted. Grenade out. There it is. Target's in the area. Target acquired. Flush him out. Watch out for the wing stick. Sweep the area. Enemy spotted. Watch out for the wing stick. 12 o'clock. Target below. Flush him out. Surround him!
Hey, keep up the good work. The more bandit cars you destroy, the more you'll earn.
You have made one great find. It shows us all about the authorities' deadly plans. Trust me, this is a major blow to them, and a great day for our cause. Elizabeth had a good feeling about you. I may have to agree with her. But now it's time to say your goodbyes. Elizabeth has gone on ahead to make preparations for our arrival. Don't worry about the stuff in your garage. It'll be waiting for you. But we need to leave soon ourselves. The price on your head will only increase if you stay here. This place just isn't safe for you. We've deployed a communications scrambler which should help mask our exit. So if you're with us, then come back here when you wrap up any loose ends, and we'll leave together. So, you ready to leave? Excellent. Let's go. I'm glad you decided to join us. You're probably just days away from the authority finding you. But you've heard the expression, out of the frying pan? Well, welcome to the fire. Fighting the authority is all I know. I've been doing it ever since my arc emerged. I saw what they were doing. Nothing like this was supposed to happen after the asteroid hit. For once, our government had a good plan and good people in place to make it happen. But General Cross changed the timing of only a few arcs. Arcs filled with his people. And that changed the course of humankind. Now, it's our job to make sure it isn't forever. There's Crescent City, or what's left of it. Our base sits right below it. All right, come this way. Our base is just through that door. Lassard, Marshall here. Security code 1228.
Roger, Captain. Welcome back. I see you have our guest.
This way.
Welcome to our little home. It's a bit of a mess, but we like it.
All right, people. A little introduction of our new guest. You know he's an ARC survivor. He's also pretty tough. Gets the job done. I know he'll fit in well. In short, trust him. You see that ARC, all in pieces over there? It was the one I was buried in. But now Lassard uses it as the brains of our operation.
Nice to meet you. Yes, sir. Captain Marshall was buried in that thing, but I've re-rigged the systems, and now I can track most Authority movements and communicate with our people around the Wasteland.
Precisely. And Elizabeth, you know.
Good to see you again. And still in one piece.
Actually, it's Dr. Cadence. And she's been getting closer to solving the riddle of the Authority's work with the mutants.
Every little step brings me closer to the truth.
And Jack Borkman, over there, he handles ordnance. If it shoots or explodes, he can help you with it.
That's right, friend. It's like my birthday every day around here. Especially when my work helps take out some of the Authority bastards.
And lastly, above us, keeping the lid tightly closed on our base of operations, is Saul. He runs the garage in town, and he's already got your stuff in a bay. You'll meet him when you go up. Okay, couple things you need to know. Subway town above us, well, it isn't Wellspring. They walk a fine line, keeping the Authority at bay and also dealing with us. You'll have to be careful there. And the town's boss, Redstone. Be extra careful around him. He'd sell you out to the Authority in a heartbeat unless you're of use to him.
You have to know, the human mutations weren't caused by cosmic radiation from the asteroid hit. The mutants were created by the Authority experimenting with nanotrites and humans. The failures were rejected and discarded into the wasteland like trash left to reproduce and spread. That's the truth, and that's what people need to know. So, give me some time to analyze the data you recovered for us. I might be able to find something that could help you. Stop by later for an update.
I've been working with some Authority technology we found, and let me tell you, I think I've come up with something truly impressive. I found a way to engineer separate Authority components together to create an object that, when you activate it, inflicts extra damage, though only for as long as the power supply lasts. The parts are hard to find, but it sure is effective. Here are the plans. I know you'll have fun with it.
Blowing stuff up and hitting the Authority where it hurts. That's my game. Now, if you're as good as Elizabeth says you are, then I do believe you and I will get along nicely.
Okay, so the first thing you need to do is get on Redstone's good side. See if he needs anything, be of use to him. Otherwise, you're as good as dead. And then you're useless to us. Think you'll be able to play his game? Good. And remember, get a feel for how things work around here. Be useful to them. Then we can start moving on to the serious stuff.
So, you're the new team member. Well, welcome to Subway Town. I'm Saul. I run the garage here, but more importantly, I'd drop that car lift if the Authorities start snooping around. But first, a couple of things you need to know. Your garage bay is through that door. I'll do all your repairs here and tow you back if you ever get yourself in trouble. You can find the race manager downstairs and the bar's on this level. And more importantly for you, Redstone's office is upstairs. Remember, nothing and no one moves around here without his okay. So, don't waste any time. Go and see. You new in town?
Hey, pal, don't waste the boss's time. Go see him.
Hold it right there. You Marshall's new guy? Okay, you're new. That means that you don't exactly know how things work around here. So let me make it clear to you. This is my place, my town, and every bastard here answers to me. What I want, they do. So if you can help me do things, then we'll be fine. If not, then I have no use for you. Got that? So Marshall says you're the type that can get things done. Let's give you a little test, huh? My foreman is having mutant problems at the end of the Blue Line tunnel. The things keep crawling back in. So go help him out. Think you can handle this? Good. Just prove yourself useful to me, and then I'll let you stay. Now, show me what you can do, and get the hell out of here.
Well, hello there, cutie. Please tell me what I can do for you. Name's Janny. I buy, I sell, I try to make a little money. Helps me keep my head above water. I got your basic and primo supplies. You need it, I got it. And if I don't got it, you probably don't need it. So what you looking for?
Attention all citizens. The Subway Town Speedway is looking for the best drivers. New events posted daily.
Always a pleasure, my friend.
Think you can help an old man?
So, you Redstone's new tough guy? Care to make a little extra on the side? Damn bandits causing trouble with my liquor suppliers. Making it difficult to get the good stuff down here. I would pay handsomely if you took to the roads and kill a few of those bandits. You take out an authority predator, and that'll count as two. Can you handle that? Well, alrighty then. Go kick some ass.
Haven't seen you before.
He's in the tunnel!
boss called down. Said to expect someone. You must be... I got a big problem. Damn muties ripping through my work down here. They got this expansion operation just about shut down. My guess is they clawed their way into the Blue Line station. And now, they're busting out all over down here. Someone's gotta stop them. So, it looks like you're the guy for the job. I'm glad you understand. You can get into their cave up on the surface by the canyon wall. Head as deep as you can go, and look for the Blue Line station. Not bad. You made the cave mutie-free, and you're still alive. Guess Redstone picked the right guy for the job. I'll tell him what you've done.
Hey, tough guy.
You did a decent job. But banging up mutants ain't hard. But I know just the thing that would secure your place around here. Okay, so this is my town. But I still have to deal with the gearheads. They're not much more than a pack of Wasteland bandits, but turns out they control all the electricity around here, and the price keeps going up. Get the picture? So I want to end their stranglehold on my town. Now, word on the street says they've combined feltrite with plutonium. If they've done that, and we can get our hands on it, that would solve our power problems for a long time. Here's where you come in. They got that stuff all locked up and guarded in an old vault somewhere in the bank above us. So I'm gonna need you to bust into that bank, get that vault open, and get me that feltrite. You understand what I need? Here's what you do. You can get to a passageway into the bank if you go through the old subway offices just around the back. Here, take this key. It'll get you into the old management office. Then just go straight on through and up.
Ah, at last. The stranger I heard about. Been waiting for you to come and see me, so welcome. You see, I've encountered some challenges at my chemical plant, and the word on the street is that you are someone who can get things done. The job itself couldn't be easier. My distillery practically runs itself. All you will have to do is find my empty chemical bottles and just put them into the main distillery. Then all you do is wait for them to fill. Couldn't be easier, eh? But, you see, as I said, there is a challenge. As soon as you turn on the distillery, mutants are going to hear this. And when they come, well, you need to keep yourself alive long enough to get my bottles full. Think someone with your special abilities is up to this? Ah, very good indeed. You can find the chemical plant north of town. You make it back, and I will give you something very, very valuable.
You new here?
All my stuff is A+ primo. anytime you need something, come back and see me.
When a new outfit's supposed to arrive? Did you hear that? Let's go. He's dead! Renata out! He must be here somewhere. Get up there! I'm going! Watch out left! I see him! Сука, бля!
Copy! I got the intruder! There he is! Suka, there! I will break you! Rock dog down! Retreat! Retreat! Covering! He's trying to walk around us! Get alone, Bretana!
Thank you! He is dead! What the? He was dead! There he is!
Bang bang, killer. You sure showed those bandits who was boss.
Don't you be causing too much trouble.
Hold on a minute. What the hell happened? I had good information about that Feltrite, and these canisters got nothing in them. So either you were trying to rip me off, or someone lied to me. Either way, this is a problem. Which means it's also a problem for you. If the gearheads even suspect I sent you there, they'll choke the power off. This calls for a more permanent solution. I need you to infiltrate their power plant, permanently redirect the power lead straight here, and then kill as many of those bastards as you can. Once the place is secure, my boys will be able to take over. Problem solved. But it starts with you. Now you do this for me. Get those damn gearheads off my back, and I'll give you free rein to do your business in my town. We see eye to eye on this? Good. We got a deal. Now, a little advice. That Cuprino you're driving, it's not gonna last long against what the gearheads have waiting for you. I would see about getting something with a little more fight in it.
Hey there, what you looking for? Come back if you need anything.
You know that...
After last night watching of Bash TV, I know the sentry bot reserves were not stocked good as ass. So all sentry bot engineers will have to work extra time to make up short supply and, as a lesson, will have to build next week's supply at the same time. Look who we got here. Let me guess. Another guy from Redstone. Consider this warning. You should leave while you can. I control who get power around here. There will be no negotiating. No turning back now. Bitch! It doesn't have to be this way. Why didn't you get on there until that fuck Redstone deal was on? Comrades! Move on! I got you, but comrade! Of course, if you turn back Redstone, probably kill you just as quick. Move, move! Incoming fire! What do I pay for? is good. You're not the smartest, are you? Get up there and cut cables! You won't stop the son of a bitch. I see why a redstone guy like you so much. You're going to die. Holy shit! What a fucking mess! How are we going to fix this shit? What's going on up there? Bullets don't work anymore?
Redstone probably got 10 more where he come from. Reset the traps.
I miss smallest bush. Shit! Comrades, move up! Asuka, Asuka! This is not good. Being late. Wake up!
We'll send your head back to Redstone in box.
You hear that? Let's go! I got you, Breton. Take care of you. Check if you're alive. Get him! Breton! Moving! Comrade! Move up! I going! I see him! I will smash you! Let's go! You're mine, Luca! Fall back! Fall back! On right! Retreat! Covering! He got to be around here someplace. I'm looking for him. Luca! He's gone! Someone throw a grenade! He must be here somewhere! trying to warn you, Suka. You receive your ass for redstone? Subway Town was mine! The dying for
relayed, but we gotta keep it that way. Get that control panel working and help our people out. Give those bastards a taste of their own medicine.
Let's get out of here! Come on! He's dead! Suka, there! Let's go! Bring on! Retreat! Shit! I see him! He's the Marathon moving! Moving! Yeah! Suka, there! Oh, Suka!
You just about got it open.
Let's get out of here! There he is! Let's go! Alright, moving! No! Raton, moving! He's shooting at me! You tell that older comrade! Moving! Retreat!
There, go see Redstone. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear the news.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you.
Damn it, though.
Back off.
Enforcers up there. You watch it.
Attention all drivers. Sparky's order sales is running at speed half of a sale. Check out his blast down prices today.
Well, you walk a fine line between getting yourself killed and making friends, don't you? Now, on to important things. We've got authority patrols in town. They don't know what you look like, so you should be fine, but we need to move quickly. See Lassard. He's been working on decrypting your ID drive.
As the captain has told you earlier, getting the information off your ID drive is critical for us. But there are some sectors that I can't access with the single decryptor I have. I'm gonna need to run 2 decryptors in parallel if I want to get to those sectors. And that's where you come in. Captain's got a contact in the north. He's heard rumors that an Ark emerged in the Jackal Valley. And let me tell you, if the Jackals were the first people those Ark survivors met, then they were dead in minutes. But the important thing is that the Jackals probably left that Ark intact, which means you should be able to recover their decryptor and get it back here. So, I need you to go north to the Jackal Valley, find the Ark if it's there, and get that decryptor. The Jackals are a dangerous bunch of bandits. You watch yourself.
excellent work. Just give me a second to analyze this data.
Hey, Captain, take a look at this. Incredible.
Incredible's right. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. It is, quite simply, the key to everything. The location, codes, and re-entry times for every ark buried on Earth is right here. This data is nothing less than a second chance for civilization. Maybe our last chance. With this, we can strike at the heart of the Authority. We can use the codes in your ID drive to free all the arks that the Authority has imprisoned beneath the Earth. For years, we've developed plans to get someone inside Capital Prime, into the heart of the monster. But we never had the capability to deliver a fatal blow. Until today. If there's a future, it begins with this. The war starts now. First thing is, we need access to the Eastern Lands, and the only way to do that is by knocking out the Authority security bridge. See Portman. He's got a plan worked out for that.
Now, we finally get to hit the Authority. I've been waiting for this. You ready? To get across the bridge and into the Eastern Lands, you'll need to knock out the power generator that controls the defenses. Trick is, the only safe way to access the bridge is down the ravine and up the lift. Not easy. Once you're around the defenses, you'll be able to blow the generator to hell.
I'll give you the explosive charges. You just need to make it down the ravine alive. Got all that?
Good. And the Authority has a small blockade near the ravine entrance in the north. Once you blow that, they will know you're coming. Don't waste time. Get down the ravine and to the bridge as quickly as possible.
Back off.
God damn it.
Feel free to look around. Maybe you'll find something you like.
Attention all racers. The Eastern Rally is now open.
Anytime you need something, come back and see me. Hey there, what you looking for? Come back if you need anything.
Back off.
The Authority will be making more moves around the Wasteland now that we've knocked out their first line of defense. We need to strike fast now while we have the element of surprise.
Great work. That'll make them think twice about getting too far from base. Now, before you go running into Capital Prime, I think you should take some extra firepower with you. Grab that Authority pulse cannon. I liberated it from a dead guard. Captain Marshall's got all the plans in place. You are ready to go.
You've done a great job, soldier. But now, it gets serious. One last mission for you.
Codes are ready. You'll be able to walk right in. Uploading them to you now, sir.
This is it. What we've been planning for so many years coming. But now, we will be able to hit the Authority where it hurts. You'll have to get inside the heart of the Authority itself, Capital Prime. Get to the ARC control system and upload the data from your ID drive. That'll trigger the emergence of the remaining ARCs. No one has ever entered Capital Prime and returned. No one knows what could be waiting for you. But if you are successful at raising the remaining ARCs, then we've got plans and people in place, ready to support those that emerge. Ready to build an army to fight the Authority. Take this code cipher. You'll be able to access any personnel entrance near Capital Prime's main gate. The entrance will be heavily guarded, but I know you can do it. Mankind's future depends on you now. Godspeed, soldier. There's nothing left for you to do here. Take the fight to the heart of Capital Prime.
You've done so much for us already, and now I can't believe you're going into Capital Prime. No one knows what's in there, but you can be sure that the Authority will have something we haven't seen yet. The data clearly shows that they were working on something big, some kind of mutant army or super weapon. Just be careful, and good luck. We need you with us.
Man, fuck the Authority.
Oh, if it isn't my old racing buddy.
Haven't seen you before. You new? Upgrades, parts for sale. Look around, take your time. Drive carefully.
Redstone's gone, and I hear he ain't coming back. Don't know who's gonna be running this town after the Authority leaves. If they leave.
You hear about the travel restrictions?
Yeah, the Authority's going too
I've got
far
races
this time.
running all day. Drive like you mean it.
Upgrades, parts for sale. What you looking for? Drive carefully.
That the authority can protect you against. No one else has the strength. No one else has the resources or the will to keep you safe. Citizens, the authority continues to bring peace.
Feel free to look around. Maybe you'll find something you like.
Never forget that the life you enjoy is a gift from the authority. Wasteland. They cannot provide for your welfare. It is only the authority that can keep and maintain peace. Only the authority that can lead us into the future. You must all make a choice. Today, good citizens, to either follow the destructive path of anarchy or follow the peaceful path of order. The choice is yours. Thank you, and God bless the authority.
Come back if you need anything.
They got this hole.
Security gate.
Reinforcements needed in our position. Move to assault.
Full security protocols in place.
Situation critical.
Online.
Target sighted. Target sighted. There he is. Incoming. Heads up.
Security gates online.
Initialize Nexus boot sequence. Initialize complete. Linking Nexus to Central Arc Control System. Recording data. Bridge terminals online. Acquiring satellite positions. Stand by. Satellite positions moving.